Hi, Alice. Getting a few stuff set up, you know. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Of course, I get a bot in the chat. On the There we go. Sorry about that. And then again, yeah, I banned them, but at least okay, this might be me like huffing the copium, but if I'm getting so many bots, that means I'm getting out to more people because for the longest time I didn't have bots. So I'll take it as a sign that I'm getting a little bit more success. Let's do that, okay? mm-hmm. Report them the Twitch banned them global. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I still am very new to moderation because like I don't know how to do much, you know. I'm slowly getting the hang of it, and thankfully, my friends and mods are really sweet. You're a good mod. I hmm hmm. We'll have to, if you don't mind, we would have to talk about it in Discord at some point. Yeah, I'd love that. I'd love to understand how Twitch works as a whole because I'm witnessing that I'm it's a rezo. It's going kind of okay. I when I went to get myself some water, I destroyed my thigh by bumping into my bed. E Renate, a new one. You can call her Rezo if you want, Alice. a new name to add to the list. But yeah, I'm doing kind of okay. Uh, who's that? Who's that? Drusk? Oh, a stinky poo poo head. Yes, of course. Of course. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, I believe you, Drusk. I believe you. But welcome in, welcome in. Today I was actually planning to draw, and I wanted to work on my model because I have a little bit more of an idea where I want to take it and stuff. if you remember last time we left with basically the base body and her in her underwear basically, but ye. Also, Rezo, before you ask, you may join me in call whenever you want. Okay. I'm in stream time in stuff. Yes, yes, Drusk. Hmm? How? By the way, I saw you posted a picture. Yeah. I saw that in the general chat, and I was actually about to ask how your flight to Japan was going and stuff. Like, I know that you had the option to take champagne and you turned it down. Izakaya bartenders? Ooh. How's the alcohol there? The flight sucked? Really? Aw. Well, I hope that the stay is better, at least. Goodness. Yeah, alcohol is cheap. Is it good? Is it good? Hold up, I need to open the window. There we go. And now we have a window open, so we have air and stuff. But yeah. Actually, I think we may just like go over to this. Yeah. And yeah, so we're gonna polish a few stuff for our baby girl Vio over here. Might be a while before I join. Oh yeah, you just woke up. Not too. Oh, I feel you being like tired and stuff. I'm also quite tired. I've been awake for like a good for 5 to 6 hours already, but I still don't feel like I'm awake. The reason being, I actually I lost my words. But basically, I'm just like I didn't sleep in one go. At 4 a.m. for whatever reason, I just was wide awake. Awake 3 hours. Let's go, sleepy gang. Sleepy gang. Let's go. But yeah, I feel quite relaxed, and so I thought drawing might be a good idea. Let me fetch myself my trusty glove, and then what I'll need to do is open my trusty Pinterest and make sure that none of the windows can annoy us. All right. None of the stream elements, none of the YouTube, just Pinterest. Yeah. All right. And then what I do is boop, like this, and have this, just like that. How quaint, how cool. And then if I do a little something like this, I can see when the ad starts and stuff. I still have room for my wheel. But yeah, I also have a better idea as to how to make the tablet work and stuff. I got my hands on it a little bit, and so I'm kind of happy about that. And also something that is really good, I got 2 commissions this month. One is from Lowen, which she hasn't told me if she was comfortable with me showing it on stream, so I will not. But today, what we want to focus on is our baby girl witch video. So we already established that this is kind of like her bear, right? So this will be the base, the thing that will stick out is still going to be the eye. And now we're gonna have to experiment. I think first I want to experiment with the overall like shape, or could start working on the ankle and stuff, because that's going to be one key factor into this, is going to make her left ankle look a lot more interesting, kind of like a prosthetic. All right, let me, I think like a 12 might be good. Okay, so first we need to grab the right layer. Oh yeah, I didn't name those. Let me name those right now. So this is base body. And like last time, because thankfully my keyboard is can be either wired or wireless. It can be in Bluetooth. So like last time, what I'm doing basically is having it on my lap, and it works kind of well. So yeah, the base body, that is good. This one, which one is it? It's the hair. Let's call it hair classic. Hi Boo, hi. Welcome in. We're gonna continue working on my next model. Hey, fancy seeing you here. Don't look at me with those eyes. I cannot resist. Yeah. Hair classic. There we go. Then what we do is this, boop, and we go look at this. Okay, so this is the Trucy. There we go. Staring contest. I just realized I could do something. So kind of a joke is, you look into my eyes, and then like what I can do is like, hey, my eyes are down here, because people often, like especially women, we tend to have a like say, hey, look me in the eyes, and so I thought it would be neat. But don't mind me, I'm just saying random stuff that comes through my mind. So this would be base undies, and so this horns. I want there we go. Cool. But yeah. So what I wanted to work on was the base body a little bit. Just want to make sure that I just want to see something. Hold up. There we go. So I can work on her legs a little bit. Boom boom. Also, yeah, like I'm kind of happy because today I'm a lot less trembling, because it was a problem for me yesterday. I was trembling like a leaf, and I think it can be like multiple stuff. Probably sleep deprivation, and I'm pretty sure that my meds are not helping in that department. Thankfully, it's not influencing on my blood pressure or anything, or at least I don't think so. But yeah. Also, something that I want to talk about because I don't know if you guys know, but I'm a huge Black Butler fan. Like, I followed this manga and this anime for like almost like the at least the better parts of a decade. And so right now season 4 is airing. I don't know if they consider it season 4 or season 3, but a new season is airing, and my god, both opening and ending are magnificent. The animation is on the spot. The only thing that I think is kind of funny, you found that iron to drink fixes your blood pressure. Yeah. That helps a lot. Because people tend to be anemic, right? They lack iron. They lack certain vitamins. For me, it's not a question of this. I know I have enough iron and stuff. And actually, this winter, I did a vitamin cure for like a month. I would take those gummies with all the vitamins and the iron and stuff. So for me, it is mostly a meds issue, which I have to kind of wrap myself around. But yeah, otherwise, I think I'm doing pretty okay health wise. Mm. I also try my best to drink quite a bit. But yeah, I do take quite a few meds. Like something that I wish I could get rid of is um I have to take the pill. Ugh, Drusk. No. No. Okay, what time is it? 15. Perfect. So for 5 minutes, French. Little warning, I'm going to speak French. Ça veut dire que pendant 5 minutes, je vais parler en français et vous allez rien comprendre. Mais bon, ça me permet de parler de choses un petit peu secrètes, entre guillemets, parce que bon, bah, vu que personne me comprend, bah, je peux dire pratiquement ce que je veux. Évidemment, je vais pas parler de choses trop, comment dire, euh, trop profondes dans le sens où c'est peut-être pas des choses qui devraient être dites sur Twitch et des trucs comme ça. Mais par exemple, je peux vous parler du fait que en ce moment, j'ai notamment un projet secret. Sorry about that. Un projet secret et qui, perso, je suis plutôt contente de voir comment ça avance et tout. Mais pour le moment, ce qui nous intéresse, c'est surtout de travailler sur notre petite bio, n'est-ce pas? Donc là, je suis en train de redessiner basiquement les jambes pour qu'en fait la base soit plutôt sympathique. Donc là, on est sur des jambes qui sont un petit peu musclées, un petit peu plus larges et, et un petit peu plus définies. Parce que bon, c'est quelque chose d'assez important pour moi parce que bah, ce que j'aime beaucoup faire avec mon personnage, c'est faire en sorte qu'elle ressemble un petit peu à... Bah, qu'elle me ressemble un petit peu en fait. Mais ouais, après, je sais aussi que l'une des raisons pour laquelle j'ai pas forcément très bien dormi ces derniers temps, c'est que j'ai eu des nouvelles bah, pas forcément très joyeuses. Enfin, à la fois, c'est bien, ce sont de bonnes nouvelles. Nope, you cannot. Euh, ce sont des nouvelles qui vont faire avancer les choses, mais c'est quand même assez bouleversant, on va dire. Du coup, ça veut dire que en mai, va falloir que je me déplace et tout, et puis il va falloir que je passe toute une putain d'après-midi à parler avec des flics. Bon, après, je sais que c'est important, machin, tout ça, mais bon, je sens que je vais douiller ma race, que je vais être dans un état pas possible. Mais ouais. Euh, Donc là, pour le moment, c'est pas forcément le. C'est pas comme si c'était des nouvelles qui allaient arriver, genre. Et et qui vont avoir un impact immédiat, mais assez pour je pense, me pourrir mon sommeil, en fait. Donc bon. Euh, Heureusement, bah, j'ai les streams pour me divertir, et puis je peux jouer à différents jeux. Putain, je suis obsédée par Baldur's Gate 3, je jure. C'est impressionnant. Ah, et puis, bah, du coup, bah, bienvenue, Trash. Bienvenue. Tu viens, je suis sur la fin de mon French debuff. J'en ai pour encore une minute. Euh, euh, Ah, et puis bon, bah t'as mon chapeau qui couvre tout. Bon, bah c'est parfait. Donc je vais écrire sur ce côté-là. Donc bon. Ok, it's time. It's time. I am finally back from the French debuff. But yeah, you inflicted that on yourself, Drusk. I usually it's like one debuff per person, and it's only 5 minutes per stream. Uh Unless people kind of league against me. But I prefer to keep it rather short because, well, first, I don't like talking into the void. It kind of allows me to talk to talk about different stuff, and perhaps stuff I'm not 100% comfortable saying, but that I don't mind being understood. But yeah. Yeah, Drusk? Also, please don't mind as I am struggling over, like, toes. Decent money in my free time? Where are you getting at? Where are you getting at? Okay. Would pay well for quality English to French translation? That would be that depends on what. I don't think I'm 100% comfortable in like about all of this, but I can kind of understand where you're getting at because I like The hardest thing about translation is probably finding ways to say the same thing, get the meaning across, but try not to be literal and clunky. Mm-hmm. So I would have to know what I'm getting myself into, basically. Right, and then the last one. There we go. So it goes like this and like this. I mean, you can give me a copy of your game so you can see what kind of stuff you do. Mm-hmm. I would have to see a little bit, but I mean, why not? Kinda like I'd be more focused on art, obviously, so it would be kind of like a side job. But depending on what you're searching for, I'm what the what the fuck is this music? I don't want that one. Like, I don't know how to get stuff out of my playlist as of yet, but I'll look into it. All right. Thank you, thank you. And especially when it's kind of like more on the adult side and a little bit more um on the pornographic that side. Yeah, I when I listened to this, I was getting like war flashback from the era where it was kind of like everywhere, and I because I kind of hate this song quite a bit. And on top of that, it was kind of like nightcore ish, and I was like, oh god, please get me out of this hellscape. Where am I? I'm already struggling as like quite a lot to draw some toes. I'm not about to draw some toes uh and listen to shit song on top of that. All right. Thank you, Drusk. Obviously I will check it out after the stream. But yeah, I'll get you back on that. I I cannot. I have my obligations right now. You don't understand, like yeah. 6 days on food. I that would be bad. And don't worry, I got it. I got that it was a joke. Don't worry, Drisk, you good, you good. I know I can sound quite serious at time, but I promise you that you know, I'm not that strict, you know? Uh all right, because like when toes looks up, one of these days I'm just going to draw myself a foot that I will copy and paste on every single one of my characters and just like make it bigger or smaller. I swear to God. But yeah, like I know that on on Monday I will get a visit from my nurse, and then like on Tuesday I will have my mother drive me uh to the psychologist and stuff. So I'm taking care of myself. It's basically what I'm getting at. Make a few hundred. in a couple of days just doing translation. Yeah, that would be kind of that would be something I would have to look into. It's just I don't know how to reach out and search for those types of jobs basically. Uh and like well, yeah, the I'm just doing my best basically over here. I'm kind of happy because it's been like 3 months, if not four in a row. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. That depends the amount of stuff to translate, obviously, and the type of work it is, but like yeah, the power of drools. Goodness. Yeah. Autocorrect be out for your blood. Out here trying to spell your demise. E Also, something that I'm really happy about is that I got basically the approval of a really good tattoo artist on uh, two of my drawings, basically two of the drawings. One I made for my mother and one I made for my little sister. I got like the tattoo artist to compliment me, and basically she was kind of impressed by what I came up with, because those were apparently really good tattoo designs, even though the one I did for my mother, excuse me for that, the one I did for my mother, she thinks it would be better to be drawn on a back, like as a really big piece. And I'm kind of humbled, if I have to be honest, right? It it's so good. I can draw the design, that's for sure. Tattooing, this will have to wait quite a few years, but yeah. Like the one I did for my mother is the phoenix, the bird one. And so basically, I was thinking of doing it on her like thigh, but the artist thinks it would be much better as a huge back piece, basically. You might get a little more sleep, Rezo. Please do. Feel free to. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm kind of not understanding what is going on with my playlist, because like it was so good for a while, and so like I want to understand like why it's fucking up right now. You're gonna have the stream up though? Mm-hmm. I do not condone this philosophy either. Like sleeping when you're dead? Nah. I want to sleep while I'm well alive. Because how can I appreciate my sleep if I'm dead? Not YouTube, it's Spotify. It's Spotify, and sometimes it tries to make me listen to music that I don't listen to, that I don't like. So yeah, because like for the longest time I was actually using YouTube Music Premium because I really liked the way it worked, but it got way too expensive. Like it's double the price I'm paying right now for Spotify, so I said fuck it and decided to shift over. All right, so now that I have this, no wait, I need to make sure that we need. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brim Bam Bam. Yeah, I love this one too. I know that I really like Creepy Nuts, so the group that does Brim Bam, but I also like really like King Gnu. He does a lot more like kind of emotional songs, I would say. I don't even know how to describe it because his style is kind of like really good. Uh the perhaps if I get myself the yeah, probably like this, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, so this is starting to look a little bit more like normal legs. Yeah, I still hate the fact that I cannot look too much down because my model kind of fucks up. Uh, this is the only gripe I have when I draw, right? And there's nothing I can do to fix it, kinda. Like I've tried, and it simply does not work. Like I've tried different ways. The only thing that could fix it is if I changed home and had access to cabled internet, and therefore could use my phone to track my model, because that was working so well. But I couldn't, like, sometimes my model would just stop working, and I would have to use a PNG, and I don't want to do that. Uh, let me try some stuff. Yeah, like this. Okay, perhaps like this. We will try this out. I think I would have to have VTube Studio open so I could check. So I'll have it like yeah, no, I don't need to have it open. It doesn't do anything. But yeah, it's the struggle, and sadly there's nothing I can do with this model, at least. still feel like I'm trembling from the inside. And I don't like this feeling all too much. But for the moment, I have to remind myself this is only a sketch. This is only like temporary. There we go. Like I spent so much time on the base, like and having like the shape be looking good that yeah. Sorry about that. You're dealing with a perfectionist a little bit. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Cool. I hope I'm like in the middle. Yeah, think I am. There we go. Cool. And then what happens is here do this. Yup, there. There we go. This looks good. Like this. And then it's like this. Ooh, yeah, I'm starting to love the shape. Like this. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. And so then I really like this a little bit. Mm-hmm. So now we're kind of okay with the shape of the with the thighs. Yes. Mm-hmm. Like this. Okay. Like this, I think. Yep. Yeah. Like this, I think we are getting good. Oh, there we go. Like this. Boom. Perhaps I need to be higher. Like, I don't know. This is kind of odd because I have to watch my posture, not so much for like my own comfort, but for the stream to look kind of bearable to watch. Mm-hmm. Ah, there we go. That is more like my playlist. This is my playlist. There we go. And now I have to deal with the hair a little bit. Mm-hmm. Base body, hair classic. First of all, I think I might need to bring back the skull into this. I think I'm gonna need a smaller size brush. Perhaps a size 7. Yep. Suzuki Wasa. It is a wonderful my life. Please could you kiss my name when the music's over? Turn your Friday to such a sweet time. Be careful with my friend and start another time. I probably should avoid singing because in the VOD the music gets cut, and so basically you can listen to whichever song you want. But that also means that sometimes I just get singing without like any sort of stuff, like any sort of what's it called? Filters, which I'm not, the most confident about, you know? Okay, I need a little smaller. There we go. Just so that it seems a little bit more seamless. Mm-hmm. And then we go for the skull. There we go. And there we go. Now we have the eyes, the ears. Okay. And so now we can start working on the hair a little bit more precise. Perhaps because I want the hair to still look like it's something I would draw, you know. I think I might not be 100% in the middle. Yes, I am. It's kind of different, probably because of the way I drew the cheeks and stuff. There we go. There we go. Like this. And then I go draw the hairline. Because the hairline actually goes like this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And there we have our base. Yep. And so we can go and erase those lines. Don't need them anymore. Mm-hmm. 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 So bigger looking hands. Yes, that makes me happy. And so what we're gonna do is like draw the nails. Because I really like drawing the nails. I mean, I don't like the process of doing it, but I like having it in my art. What the fuck again? No. There we go. That's more like it. I'm gonna have to pull out my... Okay. Hmm. And then I press this one. Good one. And then it's... Yes. And then it's back to normal. Okay. There we go. And then we have this. And then we have the other finger like being like this. Yep, yep, yep. So that it makes a little bit more sense. Like this. Then we have the little finger. Like the pinky toe, pinky finger, yeah. Look like this, I think. And then what we can do is add the nails back, right? Like this. No. Like this. Mm-mm. So we have this. Yep. This and okay, so it goes like this. Boom, boom, boom. So that we know that it's folding a little bit. Then we have the nails come from the behind. This. Perhaps a little bit longer, just so that we know the direction of the finger. Yee. And now we look at small hands, but that looks a little bit more like on the round side. How can I position the camera so that it looks the best? It's kind of hard. I think this is probably the best position for the camera. Like this, you can still see my mouth, because that's the biggest thing, right? So that it knows when I'm talking and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. And boom. All right. Now for the hair. Oh yeah, so it's right there. just so that we have the map of the back of the hair. Because because you know how models are made, right? It's a lot of layers, thinking in layers. So we have the back layer, which is the most where the most of the fluff will be. Like boom, I think. Yep. Like this year. I think I like the way it looks. Boom. So this looks a lot more like it's intentional. Then I think what is going to end up happening is I'm gonna need to get rid of this so that we can start working on the front. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna need to pull up a picture of my character. Yep, it's gonna help. I need it a little bit. Yep, getting it like this, then pulling it up on there. Yep, it's gonna help. This is the thigh of the character. I want the full reference. Where is it? There we go. This is the side of the hair. What I would like is the full body front view. There we go. Hi Jane. Hi. How you doing? We're kind of cleaning up and working our way into making the model look kind of cute and have the base hair and the base body completely done so I can move forward with other stuff. Uh Like this is how it is, and then at work, just wrapping up. Should have your devlins ready. Thank you, thank you. This because it goes like this and like this. That's the way the hair goes, and then over there it goes like this. And like this. We make sure that it looks good, that it doesn't double up. In some weird currency, please avoid doing that. It would. Oh my god, please don't. You know there are like fees for changing the currency, right? And basically if you put it in another like currency, when I want to use it, it's like saved as this currency, so it doesn't count in my account and stuff. It's kind of weird, but don't worry. Mhm. Then we go like this. Mhm. There we go. Teehee. There we go, like this. Don't worry, they're like no currency more valuable than pound sterling. Yeah, it's an expensive currency. I know that euros is also like pretty expensive right now. And I know that the dollars are kind of cheaper. So then it goes. This is how it's done, guys. This is how it's done. Goes like this. And then this would be the last bit of fluff that is not the most visible. Yep. Like this. Yeah. Like that. And then we have this so that it looks a little bit more like willing, you know? This, and then we get the second second one. Yeah. Thank you. I wanted to go back into streaming and just like have fun. I'm struggling a little bit like speaking about stuff because like I usually tend to draw silently except from onomatopoeias, right? Yi. Yeah, because usually it's a very silent thing, and I also have to watch how I have my head facing and stuff because basically depending on how I'm seating and stuff, my camera might have some trouble seeing me. So what I'll do is this, we will get it back. We will like boop, and then we will just like boom, like this. Uh, yep, like this. So we have the base hair, basically. Mm-hmm. All right, no problem. Good luck for work. Now that we have the classical hair, we're gonna add another layer and just come with the lasso tool and just like outline it, basically. Just so that we can see can difference the layers. like this. Like this, you know? Kind of making sure that it's white underneath so that we can differentiate the hair from the face, for example. And it will also make stuff much easier for the future when we want to color the hair. Goodness. Like this, and then we go and wrap it up, basically. Oh no, not that kid again. I swear to God. It's the same kid that was running, that was like doing laps around with their tiniest motorcycle. Pretty sure because they're not allowed to go on the road with it. But they keep doing laps around the streets and around like the different stuff, and it's quite annoying. The last time he did it, I think it was probably the first time he got onto his the old ugly bike for the first time. And I swear to God, I was ready to step outside and just like tell him to fuck off. But I know that we're not supposed to do that. Like this. Boom. This, we see the hair, we see the ear. And then we have the base body. Okay. So hair shape. Shape. So what I need to do is add this. There we go. Hairstyle 1. There we go. Then, now that we have the hair, we have the frizzy, which probably will never disappear. Kind of. Yes, I remember. So the eraser, just so that we don't have anything to in the way. Oh shit, yeah. Like this. Okay. All right. There we have all of this. So Space Andy, I think I can like here. And then we can start to draw on top. So another layer. Base body will have like slightly less visible, so I can work on the leg. So I go over here, right? And what we had agreed to do is something like this, kinda. Mm. Like okay, so then we have the ball joint. So how do I make it work? How do I make it work? Mm. Mm-hmm. Bit like this, I would say. Basically, we know that I think I'm gonna have to look at the anatomy of the leg, because yeah, so usually you have kind of have the knee right here, kind of here, and then what you have is two bones that kind of go like this, and then it goes like this. You have one in front and then one in the back like this, you know? And then you have like start of the foot, like you have the ball joint again, and then it's like the different, like, that goes here, 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 and here. And it's actually kind of more like separated in two, and then it just like long bones. And over here, there's a shit ton of small bones, right? So thinking in terms of prosthetic, how would the prosthetic work? I think I want some sort of circular like decoration here. And usually what they want is to keep the joint. So I think instead of starting all the way down here, I think the prosthetic should start probably more at the knee, I think. Like just right here. So yeah, over here, I think the start would be neat. Start kind of like this. Like that. All right. So then how do we replicate those bones, right? I'm trying to make it work as best as possible, right? To make it to think about like how it would work, how the articulation uh would get it to work, like, right? Then we have something to replicate the muscle that is supposed to go here. And then we have a taper point obviously at the joint of the ankle. And this is where in the last rendition of this I would have
Hello there.
quite a bit of filigree. Hi Zani. Hi. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm working on my model, and I'm kind of trying to think about like sorry about that. Trying to think about like how I would make a prosthetic work, you know? So that it looks good but could also be like doable. So you would have the thing here, and then you would have probably like some sort of filigree that wraps around the ball. Then you would have this, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking mushrooms and kind of looking like gilded as well, because I like when it's golden and stuff. I think it works well with my design. So yeah, gilded wood and mushroom designs, you know? Because like I'm even thinking about how I would make the toes work, and how I should separate the feet. Perhaps it's a little bit extreme, but I think it's important to think about the way stuff works. And like, yeah. Mm. Do, 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 do. And right now I'm skimming through my Pinterest, but sadly it's not showing me stuff that is helpful enough. Uh... Mm-hmm. I think I might have found something. So over here, yes, it would kind of work like this, and then you have like some filigree that goes up, kind of like this. With a little bit of mushrooms like growing here, and probably over here. Okay, I'm closing my window because if that guy comes around one more time with his fucking looking all bike, I'll probably scream and throw one of my crutches at him. Because what he does is he is wasting fuel, wasting time, polluting the sound and stuff, and like, it's cool, you have a bike, I'm happy for you, it's the vacations, like, it's holidays, but what you do with your bike is you do something useful, like go to the bakery, I don't know, go see your friends, but you clearly have none because you've been doing laps around the fucking same houses for hours and he's still going at it. Gods. Some people should have been swallowed, I swear to God. With the roses motif, I think I'm gonna bring it back because like it's roses, flowers, and mushrooms. Yeah. Sorry about that. It's just like I I don't like people being nuisance. Like, it's so easy to just not bother people, right? It's so easy to just do your own stuff in your own little world and stuff. But no, you have to make it everyone else's business. But then again, I'm not the police and I doubt like I can do anything about it. Like, and the worst thing is, he's doing this, he has no protection. Like his head's like not protected by a helm or anything like that. He doesn't have the gloves or anything, so yeah, just what I'm just gonna wait until life teaches him a lesson. Okay, so then it goes behind, then it front again. Right? Yep. Like this? Yep, like this. I think I like what I'm getting at. And then over here, it's going to be a little bit more simple because I wanted to kind of work in a shoe if necessary, you know? Or as a shoe. So either I kind of so it would look like this. Perhaps a little bit more on the inside, like this. Yep. Perhaps not too much. Like this, and so it would actually fold with the when you take a step and stuff. I think that would be neat. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, perfect. Perfect. This helps me a shit ton. Let's go. And we have to make it work like this. And then we have the base part in the back. So it would go a little bit more around like this. A little bit less, I think. Like this. Yep. I think we are slowly getting at something. Mm-hmm. And then we have like something like this that works over there. And it would actually like come around like this. Yep. And then it would taper like this. And taper here. Like this. Yep. We look at this. Okay. There we go. Hmm. So over here we would have to get some sort of filigree as well. Like, and then we would have like a flower kind of grow over here. Like that. Like this, and then we get boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kind of like this. Yeah. I think that looks neat. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Then we have a little bit more of the normal clasp looking ones. Mm-hmm. Sorry, you found a difficult ROM hack for Pokemon Shield? Ooh. What does that do, basically? Because I don't know anything about hacking uh and about like modding either, you know? Kind of clueless about it all. Mm-mm-mm. Basically, it makes the game harder. Ooh. Yeah, I saw you were searching for Nuzlocke and stuff. So some sort of challenge so that you could experience Pokemon in a different way and in a little bit more of a fun way for you. Yeah. Oh, you couldn't hear me? Oh shit. I was asking if you were like because I saw you were searching for Nuzlocke and stuff, so are you planning to play it on stream like and make it more interactive, or like basically, what do you plan to do with making Pokemon harder? Yeah, you're gonna plan something like that, making it kind of a challenge where you can interact with your community. Mm-hmm. All right. Boom, 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 boom. In like that. Uh, I'm finding it cool. No, the game itself got made harder. Oh. Hmm. I see. Hmm. Like this, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Up like this, and so the base would be golden. Yep, I think the base should be golden. Blah, blah, blah. Ba, 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 ba. E. Like this. Yeah. And now I need to kind of think about like, do I want the prosthetic to just be this, like be the bones, or do I want like a sort of casing around it? Because I'm kind of thinking that just having the bone like this kind of makes it a lot more charming. And what I could do is just have some sort of like transparent casing around it so that the filigree don't like they don't feel sharp or anything, right? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think having a small casing around might be good. So it would have, yeah, something around it. Uh, and then I would have to make it look like it's transparent by adding a layer on top. Uh, so that I still have like mm, yeah, like this. Yeah. I think we have basically the thing. And then like uh, to sell it a little bit more, we would have some encasing, you know? Mm, like this, and then we have like we can see a little bit on the inside. And then we would have a shoe on top. A simple one because we want the filigree and the prosthetic to more or less do the job for us, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like this. Cool. Mm-hmm. Just have an idea. What if we have kind of like droplets inside the stuff that moves a little bit, that shifts around a little bit, you know? Like I don't think I'll keep it on the sketch layer, but yeah, I think this is a good idea. I will probably suffer through it because like it's kind of like a tough idea to kind of have it work, but I think I can manage, you know. All right, so this is what should I call it? Prosthetic leg. Yeah, right. And so then on top of that, I would have like a layer of white that would be kind of on the lower opacity kind of thing. And I'd come and just like sweep, like kind of here, 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 here. Just cover the filigree on the inside, kind of like this. Ooh, yeah. And then like around here. Right? Some stuff will be visible and stuff. And then what I come here and do for the base body is wait. Uh yeah, I would have to merge the layer. No. Just come and erase all of that. Yeah. Yeah, like this it looks so pretty. And it looks so nice. I'll just have to work with this. I don't like the way it looks. But we are definitely getting there. We are definitely getting there. Perhaps I need to do something like hold up. Or I could just go for what I had intended and just have it look like a shoe already. Hmm. Kind of like this, I think. Yeah. And then like that, I can make the shoe a little bit simple. Right? Mm, mm, like this. How do I make this look neat? Mm, like this. And then we have like the soil. Boom, boom, boom. And then again, have it like this. Yep. Come on. Yep, like this. Then and then another like this, I think. Then we have the base body, come back full color like this. And on the prosthetic leg, like that. This is hard to do, guys. Having a straight line when you feel like your entire body's trembling is hard. Beep, 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 boom. Like this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it wiggles because I was in a focus mode and so I it's annoying. I hate it. I hate it. I wish my model would like behave. And I know that if I had like, you know, the phone recognize it, it would be good, but I cannot. I need to use the fucking webcam and the webcam tracking is stupid because it doesn't have a full range of motion and so when you look a certain way, it starts to, you know, go crazy because it only uses the contour of your face and of your mouth, of your nose and of your eyes. And so, since it's just like 2D lines, when you shift your head around, it doesn't follow the 3D motion. So, it's so fucking frustrating. It's annoying because I spent so much time on this model. I don't want it to fuck up. And the thing is, because I have to watch out for my model fucking up, I cannot fully like relax and get into the drawing zone, you know? If that makes sense. Ah shit, it's the prosthetic leg. And there's also the fact that whenever I'm drawing, I tend to get kind of silent from being re-rigged. I don't know actually. because I think I did a good job on the rigging. It's really just like the detection of stuff. Like it's not coming from a problem in the model, it's coming from a problem in the tracking. Mm, I don't know if that would change stuff actually. Uh and I think what I would have to do then is try to make it work through VBridger. But yeah. But I think we have our prosthetic. Our fake leg. I think it looks neat. Mm-hmm. Because I'm pretty sure if I were to use, for example, Zani's model, I think it would still do the. It still would be the same problem. Hold up, hold up. Let me try some stuff. There we go. Yeah. Like if I take Zani's model for example, it still fucks up. It still fucks up. So it's not really a problem of the model again. It's mostly a problem with the oh god, I'm so big. Sorry about that. It's mostly a problem with the tracking. So yeah. It must feel weird to see me use his model, right? Also, because we behave so fucking differently and I have a very expressive face, uh, the face reacts so quickly. But yeah, let's go back to our usual VV. Yeah. Ah. But yeah, let's take the opportunity to kind of just look at a side by side uh a side by side, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't worry. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like hold up, let me get back in place. There we go. There we go. But yeah, like you just saw, it's not a model problem, it's a tracking problem. And I cannot do anything more than what I already have because I already have the camera at the most like optimum angle. Uh so yeah, sadly it's not something that I think I can fix. But yeah. Lighting, it's already a good cam. It's a Logitech webcam, like, and it's an HD. I think it's not 4K, but it's pretty close to that. So it's really good. It's a good camera. Just And the lighting in my room is probably the best I can have, because like I have basically a desk lamp that is pretty fucking bright on the side kind of towards my face, and I have also my window which is uh like, you know, open so that the light may come in, so it's pretty well fucking lit. It's not a problem with that. It's just like, yeah, a problem of angles, and probably something they have to work on. It's probably the tracking. I will try some different trackings, but this is the best we can have basically for the moment. But yeah, back to our VV right here. So casing. Ah. Casing. I don't have blockout curtains. I mean, I do obviously for the night and stuff, but most of the time I have the curtains open, so with like a pale pink curtain that is like super light, just so that people cannot see my face clearly, but it lets the light in most of the time. So because yeah, I'm someone who needs the light to know it's day and to not fuck my sleep schedule and stuff. And if I don't have my rays of sunshine or light, like daylight, I basically am very grumpy and I get very depressed very soon. I'm literally a plant in that aspect, and this is probably the furthest from a mushroom that I am, you know. A casing L, like there we go, and then we do this, and we get this, so I can have this. Boom. This folder is going to be static. Prosthetic leg. Good. And now that we have, we're gonna have to work on the horns. Time to work on the horns. And so just make sure that those are gone so that we can start to work. Go here. Get the hairstyle slightly like this so I can basically position the horns correctly. Something that we have currently is the small horns that look like this, right? And on top of that, we have like the mushrooms on the side, like boom, 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 kinda. But I'm not really searching for something like this. I think we might go a little bit more like this, perhaps. Yeah, like have the horns kind of twist a little bit. Not very hive mind of me. Well, yeah, I need the sunlight. I need the, like, I need it to be cold, but I need it to have some light, you know? I need my daylight. It's important to me. And I think like mushrooms are the same. They just need the shade. At least some mushrooms. All right, so then we need to have like something that looks kind of logical a little bit. Perhaps, how about I just have something like this? Pretty cool in my opinion. Very, very, very pretty. And then we could like on one horn have some sort of filigree, because I love my filigrees, right? And from those filigrees, we could have the usual mushrooms growing out of those, you know? Because I feel like my VV would be, you know, kind of into jewelry for her horns, you know, like this. Mm. And from here the mushroom would grow, you know, kind of like this. Mm-hmm. On the other side it would be more like the one that grows like this, kind of, you know. We would have something like this, and then mm-hmm. And then another one over here, and we'd go like this and have that one just like this, you know. Mm-hmm. I think like this it would look cool. Mm-hmm. And then boom, boom, boom. Uh, Horns. Yeah, I think those look super good. I kind of really dig that look. Mm. And now I need to look at something like this, yeah. Because this is the base body, right? This is the base underwear. Okay, so I see where it grows and where that one grows. That would be good. Okay. And for the Shrusi, I would have to make sure that it's a little bit asymmetric. So we need a new layer. Will be the hairstyle number 2. So. Ah shit, I need to click on it. I forgot. And I think I will go for the loose. Why? Oh! Okay, so you want it. Boom and boom. Want it back. Alright. And so, like the hairstyle number 1, we would have the... Boom. We would have still like the parting on that side. You know, kind of like this, you know, like the floofy one. And what we would have is have the hair kind of curl. Yeah, and then over here still kind of tight. And then what we would have is the hair kind of going like this and then like this. Right? We want it to look wavy in big chunks. And we would still have, you know, the two ones. Mm. And I think like would be like this. Ooh, I think I really like what I'm coming up with. Very long hair. Like this. Yeah, oh, that's so pretty. And still have like, you know, the little curls. And I think this would be more like I'm gonna try to have her like Kingdom of Avaleon kinda look to her, so I need a bigger brush for the, yeah, like this. Thank you very much. All right, and then we go back here. You know, kind of like this, and then it would come here and boom, basically. Very flowy. Yeah, long hair. Very long hair. I want a long hairstyle. And so like this, we would be able to see her ears, but yeah, and then like I would have to, yeah, we would be able to see her ears. I want us to be able to see her elf ears. And then like, you know, you have like little strands that would kind of like float. Very much like full elf looking there we go. Kind of like this, yeah. And then like we would make sure that I would have to separate the back and the front. So that what I will do is just like come here and select, you know, all of this, and I would come and cut and paste it, and I would put it behind the base body. There we go. And this would be like back. I stop the selection. Then for the base body, we come with our lovely white, and we add another layer. I think no, I cannot because I have all of this, but I can definitely use this to my advantage, you know, kind of like this, boom. Ah, shit, I didn't have the right, yeah, I didn't have the right, selection tool. So we come here, 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 here. In the beginning, it's a bit loose, and then I go and do corrections later on. But so that we can make a difference, you know? And then we come here and we select the hands. And like this, yeah. Yeah, you're happy. I'm happy too. I love this tablet. Now that I kind of get the feeling for it, it's really neat. I really, really, really like it. So this will be body shape. Then we add a new layer right here. And this is going to be like hair shape front. So the stuff that we will see, basically the stuff that will be covered. So this comes here. And we come right here. We come here. Just so that we have an overall shape, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Like this. Yeah. Look at that. Boom. This would be for the front, and then we come and we erase a little bit some of the stuff that kind of doesn't really need to be there. And we want it to be like in front of the Shrusi now that I think about it. Yeah. No. Well, like here. Yep. Come here. Show that the things are a little bit cleaner. Like that. And boom. Come here. Do this. But yeah, so that you get the overall idea, you know? And obviously uh it would look like, yeah, I'm just so fucking happy. I have a hard time explaining it, but I love how now I can come and simplify shapes and stuff. So then, who's coughing up in my ears? Oh, okay, it's part of the song. Okay. I was afraid it was one of those songs that didn't have lyrics and just a man coughing up in your ears, which would have been quite, uncomfortable. And so now we need this. Kind of like this. Yeah. There we go. Very regal, very beautiful, very like poofy and still rather recognizable, I would say. Because like on top here, we still have this. Yeah. Yeah, and I would have this like kind of back there. Mm-hmm. And then what we need to do is select this so that we can come and kind of just unselect some places, for example, because like the hair, it kind of flows and stuff, so it won't look like always the same, it will have holes in it. But I think it would be like more on those ends, like at the bottom. So perhaps like kind of like here. Mm-hmm. Kind of here probably. Yeah. And then we go here. We could have like one right here. Ooh, perhaps here. No, because there it wouldn't work. But like here? Mm? 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 Yeah. All right, then we go back to this. Hair, loose, back. So Let's make it work. Mm-hmm. You have a haircut appointment in 2 hours? You silly girl. You didn't like so you have to get ready, right? Mm-hmm. Like you were there in the shower, damn, your hair's getting too long. And then you remember that wait, you had already something scheduled. Oh god. You silly, silly girl. Hold up. I think I can do something around here. Uh no, a little bit too big. Kind of like this. Nine out of 10 doctors recommend not dying. You really love the hair. Mm, I really like it too because I this is my little like kind of my like one of my pleasures to do because like for the longest time I was having a hard time with hair. I didn't know how to draw it. And then I just got it. It just flows. It's like I need to stop thinking like hair is alive. Hair grows, hair kind of flows and stuff. Like it's kind of like fabric if you think about it. Not in the sense that it is alive, but that it is very flowy and that it bends and curls and tangles and it bunches up and you know um so yeah, that's hair is one of my favorite things to draw. And I think you can probably tell a little bit. Only a little bit. Also, Rezo, did you see the prosthetic? Look at the prosthetic leg that I came up. So basically, you see there are the two bones. Actually, those will be darker, and the reason why it looks a little bit lighter is because it's going to be like kind of a crystal casing. And so I decided that I wouldn't torture myself and try to make like a working porcelain looking feet. And instead I would just make it look like there is a simple shoe, and then on the other side I would have another shoe, you know? And the reason the bones are there is because like I had to remember um how the legs work, and then I was like, "Ooh, yeah, the legs and stuff." And then I was like, "Ooh, how would I do this?" I would probably like have filigrees and then like mushrooms and flowers, and I was like, "Okay, I got it. Let's go have fun. Try stuff out, erase, try stuff out, erase." And then like, you know, die a little bit. So yeah. And then we go here. We pick this and we select this so we can like, oh no, I'm not on the right layer. Need to come here, kind of take care of that bullshit, and then I can start to sculpt again. Yeah, it's kind of how I draw is I try stuff out. If it looks good, I stick with it. If it doesn't, I just erase and try again until I am happy and confident with the lines. Something that throws me for a loop is the on this tablet, the like the pen, it flows. It really flows. I barely have to touch anything, and so I have a hard time kind of using it. Also, the pen is a lot thicker than uh the Apple Pen, so I'm still having to get used to it. But yeah, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. But yeah. Brrrring. And there we go. I think I have like a pretty good uh we have pretty good looking base hair, I would say. Uh for the second hairstyle. Uh yeah. Hair loose shape. There we go. And so for the moment, we have kind of this hair. Okay, I'm gonna need to make another like folder. So, boom. This one we're gonna put here. And so we have one hairstyle. No, yeah, one hairstyle. And then we have the short one. So the short classic hairstyle. And then we have the long one. I love them both, just so you know. But yeah, it's really fun. That's something that I like doing, and it will be like super fun to kind of try to make it work in uh the YouTube studio. no, in Life 2D. Will be fun to make it work. But yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, ooh, yeah, and then I could have a mix and match of the short bangs and the long back, you know? And I would have to make it look like, for the changes, it would like whoop, kind of bounce in. So we have this. The hairstyles look good. Boom, boom, boom. And now we need to work on the outfits, you know? Building upon the base that we have here. Okay, we're gonna need the symmetry tool a little bit. Because how can we make it work? Something that I want is to have some sort of cape around here that would like kind of flow, kind of like this. And then like you would have like something like this. I know I want big flowy sleeves, right? Because I love big furry sleeves, but I wanted to work with all of the different hair. So we would have something like this, and then we would, something that could happen is have something like this tied here, perhaps have something not crossing because that would remind it too much of the old one, but like have something like some sort of a collar right here, right here, because I have quite a few different ideas. Like this, I would still have my little snake showing, my little snake tattoo, but it would still look really neat. And then like we would have like perhaps something kind of, ooh, I like this. Like this, so a cloak that could be removable, right? Uh yeah, because like a first layer that would kind of float down a little bit like this. Yeah, and so that this can kind of look like this and be in the background, right? Kind of like this. Okay. No, I don't want this song. What the fuck is this? This one. There we go. So yeah, kind of like this, and then it opens kind of in a diamond shape. But I want it to be loose, more tier shape. Yeah. Tier shape, like this. I want a bigger eraser, please. Like this, yeah. Yep. And then, ooh. Do the thing where it's like, oh, that is so smart, actually. Hold up. It would kind of taper, so and then it would be tied here. And so I'm a genius, right? And so it would kind of do this. Ooh, I'm having an idea. Let me try to see. So it tapers down like this, right? Right. So it would stop. It would start at the wrist like this. And so like this, it is literally tight. So if I were to have her arms here, she could do the whole like thing like this. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So it opens up. Boom. We have this shape. We want the triangle, like the reverse triangle here. Like this. That would open at the boobas and kind of taper down. Like very flowy, very fey, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hi, Niji. Hi, hi. And how does that look with the other hairstyle? Let me look. Boom, boop. Still works really nicely. Yep. Eee. Wow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually working on my next model. This is yee. So right now this is what we have. We have the base hairstyle, so that is kind of like my own hairstyle right now. Hold up, hold on. Let me pull up my my thing so I can get rid of my hat so that you can see. There we go. So you see it's kind of like a one-to-one, because like this we still have the classic hairstyle. I want it to be a toggle, right? This is kind of what we're looking at for the base body. Boom, 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 boom. So this would be her, like, basically in her underwear. But yeah, we also have the yeah, right off your head. Mm-hmm. And then we have horns. So let me make myself bold real quick so that we can see better. See? We have the horns a little bit which are an improvement on my current horns, because I wanted something a little bit more, you know, how to say? A little bit more intricate. And so we have kind of filigrees and mushrooms. And we have the Shrusi, who's still like there, but I'm gonna make it more prominent, basically. Uh, we also have this, which is new. This one is new. I don't have it on my current model. It's a hint at my current situation, but yeah, we have a prosthetic leg, and the reason why it's a little bit lighter than the other stuff is because there will be like sort of a transparent casing around it. That's kind of the thing. Your internet being fucky wucky, Rezo. But yeah, this is what we're working on. To make a model, let me actually pull this up real quick. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Someone at Twitch is gonna get a bag of dog shit on the doorstep. Please do not do that, Rezo. It would backfire on you. My current model prices for the model design is between $100 and $500. So it all depends. It all depends on how much of the model you want. So basically, I can make a design work for like a half body. I can make it work for a shoulders up or a full body, and obviously, it would depend on how complicated the model you want to get is, the number of toggles, the number of stuff, and that is for the design. For the rigging parts, it is between 100 and 300, and that would be there is a 50% discount, so half. It's half off if basically you get me if you make me work on a model and also on the rig. So yeah. And I was hoping to get into it eventually. Ooh, I see. Yeah. It's very neat, and what I like is that it's a lot more comfortable for me because I don't have to show my face, and because I don't have to show my face, I don't have to wear makeup, I don't have to look presentable. I just have to be comfortable basically and be able to talk. The only thing is you need good lighting, and you need a decent camera or a decent like what's it called? Not rig. Tracking device. That's it. Gaming streaming PC, so I really want to try it. I see. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But yeah, if you think if you're thinking into getting a model from me, you can look up my artistry, which is in my Twitch bio, and I think I have a. It's not. I think I have a card that links to my artistry, that links to my Twitter, to my YouTube and stuff. Um, so yeah. A lot of different ways to reach out to me, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you for saying I am pretty. But yeah, like there's a difference between looking pretty in a photo that I post for and looking pretty in a video format. Let's go back to our girl right here. Let's make this work. So first of all, let's give her hair back. Yeah, like there's a difference between posing for a picture, knowing your good angles, your good lighting and stuff, and in like because not only you see my face, but you would see my background as well and stuff. So yeah. Thank you, Blunt, and you too. Have a good day. Have a good one. Have a good one, ye. And then like this, we can continue working on this. So this would be a cloak. Cloak. So something that is added on. So this is the outermost layer that would be added here. I see. Something I also want to do is add another like layer here so I can make the horns stand out a little bit more. And for that, I'm going to pick a pinkish thing, and then we're gonna go here and here and here and here, just like this, so we can kind of make them stand out. Then we go back there. We make sure we get rid of this, boom. And then, boom. Yeah, perhaps like this. But perhaps in white it would be better. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. We'll definitely have to work on it. Thinking back to the folder of screenshot Ivan had to delete a long while ago where he'd screenshot my face during calls. 9 out of 10 have a weird in-between phase. Yeah, I'm very expressive as well, so I make a lot of like, you know, scrunches and stuff like that. I scrunch up my nose. I move my eyebrows quite a lot. I move my cheeks. I wink and stuff. Like, I'm very expressive, basically. Um, so yeah, no, I'm more comfortable with this, like having it an avatar uh for myself. I think it's a lot more comfortable. All right, so this will be called horn shape. Horn shape. There we go. Then we go back to here. Boom. Yes, I need this back. Right, boom, boom, boom. And then ooh, I have an idea. Hold up. Right, have like this, boom, 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 and then we would have like goodish, kind of like this. Yeah, I was supposed to learn how to mask my facial expression somewhere along the way, but alas, yeah. Mm-hmm. Should I just have it like this? Mm-hmm. And then have it kind of like this. Okay, I got it. Mm-hmm. How do I do this? Okay, because this, like this shape, we keep because this is a good way to point up to our head, right? Don't express usually unless you're actively put effort in. Be so fucking happy, but have to remind myself, hey, smiling is a thing. It's okay, don't worry. Like you don't have to express it with your body language and stuff. Like it seems you are much more comfortable with words, and that's completely valid. That's completely good. Like there's no worry to have. Like each one of us is different, right? And then inside I think I would have like something like this, right? In the ball, and have like flowers, boom, 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 notably roses, and then like we have the little thorns, and then we have the mushrooms coming out. Yeah. Why is this in my playlist? I don't mind it, but like, yeah, it's not Natori. And we're back to normal stuff. Kind of looking magical over here with sparkles, like kind of boom, 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 and boom, 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 boom. Yeah. You would have like normal looking shrooms like over here and over here. Mm-hmm. Words behind, yeah. Like, words aren't hard because like I like to think I know quite a lot of different words, but what is hard is getting them to express how you feel, like is to pinpoint which ones to use. Ah, shit. Mm. It kind of like this, I think. Kind of looking like a ribbon. Yeah, I think that looks neat. And then we have like something like this on top. No, like this. Mm, How do I do this? Uh, hmm. Because I could still do something like this, right? Hmm. Mm-hmm. If you get me expressing with my face frequently, it means you're doing a really good job of making me swing. Mm. Like it's something like you have to learn and love it. You have to get to know yourself, right? Ooh, I know what I could do. Hold up. This. Ooh, yeah. Kind of like this. Yeah, it's something that you have to learn, understand, and appreciate. Because the person you're going to be stuck with for the longest time is most likely going to be yourself, you know? Um, it's the person you will see the most, is the person you will uh, understand, like, you will have to live with the most. So it's something really important to get to know yourself and to appreciate your intricacies, uh the way you speak, the way you move, the way your body looks, the way you react to stuff. It's very important to learn to appreciate those. It's hard. Like, I won't say it isn't, because I struggle with it quite a bit, but it's, I assure you, it's worth it. It's really worth it to learn to know yourself and to appreciate yourself, um, in all of your imperfections. Like, your weaknesses can become, instead of focusing on them, you can make them feel like an intricate part of yourself. For me, for example, I'm a very sensitive bitch. I'm very sensitive. I feel a lot. I Whenever I talk to someone, I kind of try to put myself in their shoes and try my best to understand them, because if someone is upset, I will feel it. And not in the sense that I will feel, like, I will feel that they are sad. I will start to feel sad with them, basically. And it can be really hard to deal with, because, when you are so sensitive, a lot of stuff can harm you, but it can also strengthen you. It can be a strength. Uh, and so I by streaming, by talking, by drawing, I'm trying. I don't say it is easy or anything like that. I I try to make my quirks be a strength, you know? Like, I'm shy, that means I can understand when other people are shy. I get angry, that's kind of cool too, because I can understand when people get angry as well, you know? It's a long journey the one where you try to understand yourself and stuff, but I think it's more than worthwhile. Mm-hmm. All right, so now I dezoom. What I'm going to do is add another layer and replicate the shape. Okay, so I need to replicate the shape that will be falling in front of other parts of the body first. Like this. I think like this as well. Oh, I could have an idea. Because it is a very strong silhouette, but I'm not sure this is the one I'm looking for. Because I still want to see, yeah, like this. Kind of like this, yeah. And so that would mean that I go here. Yep. All right, like this. Do I like this? What does it look like with the other hair? No. It looks kind of neat. I will have to be smart about like how I want it to look. So I would have to rely on the silhouette.
Don't forget to stretch.
Eee. Thank you, Rezo. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, that's because this is here. Mm. So how about something that I don't want it to be all at the bottom, you know? So I think that this could look like this. No, don't think this is very Vivi. But I could have some sort of tassel that kind of boom 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 boom. No, don't think I like this idea. Because I need to think this is what people will see. This is what people will see more often than not. All right. And for the most time, instead of this hairstyle, I think we're gonna have this. Because we need to make it work, to make it look good, without it taking away from the shape. So, I'm still going to use this one just because it makes it a little bit easier. Bold mold. Get mad. Because what would look good? So then some sort of color here. Kind of like this, mayhaps. Like this type of shape. You don't want to get ready, but you have to, Rezo. You have to. Okay, I still want something here. How about because what we want is a strong and recognizable silhouette no matter what I wear. Something that could be so we know for a fact we want those big sleeves, right? But what we want is probably something like right here. Still think something like this. Perhaps a more square neckline. Kind of something that I already have. Right. Right here. I still like the bell sleeve quite a bit. But I also like this. I think I... Ooh. Hold up. How about we have something like this, right? Ooh. Hold up. I'm thinking. Right. But I still want something like dropping, kind of like this. This, like this. Yeah, like droplets. Kind of like that. Then yeah. Something like that. That could be something. So that would work with the short hair. Now let me see with the long hair. So off the shoulder, like this, we can still see the snake because like it would come right here, and then you have like the mushrooms kind of coming around there. We would have like perhaps some sort of corsetry here. Very floofy. Like that. All right, so like this. Then we have this here. Right. Yeah, like this. And then we have this. Those droopy shape. Like this. Yeah. I think this looks neat. Just rot in bed until all that remains is bones. Because the world doesn't agree with that. Like this. All right. So we have the princess look. We have this. Ooh. How about we have some flowy like this? And then instead of like, ooh, hold up. So what would happen is comes right here and it follows the shape of the already existing corset, right? Of the already existing like thing right here. Ooh. I think we have an idea. Hi, Vanyania. Hi. Bye-bye. And then, wait, hold up. What shape did I have that I liked on the other one? Yeah, on the bodice right here, and I would just kind of like this, and then it comes here. Yeah, like this. I like those shapes. All right. That works. All right, that works. And now onto And I think that will work no matter if I have the long hair or the short hair. So that's good. Kind of like this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, so the cloak, that's done. That can be turned on and off. I need another folder. Mm-hmm. Now for the dress. Because everything from now on is going to be like right here. And so like, first of all, I know I want a pretty high slit, right? And the slit will start here. Right. Start here because I want the leg to be visible. Now, how do I make that work? That's going to be the hard part. Should I just go with a short skirt? How about like, yeah, we just go with a, would be Empress line. Because all right, so we do this, we add this again. So what would happen is, right, so we have 2 points of tension, right? From this side and then like this. Uh, how do I make it work? Okay, I'm gonna need more different inspirations, right? We need to hide this, right? So I can look at it. So we have like this right here, you know. Something we could have is have a big, no, that's not, wouldn't work. No, that's not what I want. What I want is this. All right, so how about we start working from this point? Mm. Now, what if instead I would just like have a something like this, perhaps? Goodness. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble. Well, am I really having trouble? Because what if we have like some sort of a skirt just kind of like this? Ooh, with rounded like kind of like this, where the old ooh. Ooh, yeah, and then we have something like this. I think I found it. I think I found it. And like this we keep like this. Ooh. Then like we could have it ooh. Yeah. Something like this would look really pretty, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I really like where I'm going with this. Like, you have this be at the center. Mm. Yeah, and then it goes like this. Um, Working with shape is hard. Like, it's so worth it, but it's so hard. Yeah. Kind of like this, yeah. That would look really good. Ooh. Hmm. Like this. Let me look with that one on top. Yeah, I think it works. I think it's going to work, yeah. Yeah, something like this is going to work, yeah. All right, enjoy your breakfast, Niji. Okay, still like this. All right. Ooh. Have uh ooh. Something that could work is that here you have something like kind of like filigree dentelle right here. Yep. King. No, I don't want it to look too old. Mm. How about like we still keep something like this? Ooh. Wait. Mm-hmm. Don't want it to look too bare up top. So, how do I make sure that it doesn't look bare? Because I don't want to have bare shoulders again. As much as I love the look, don't think I want to go for it again. Perhaps uh we keep the motif of the floating stuff. Yes, like this. And then yeah, and this actually could be just like covered a little bit like this, and then we still have like yeah, like this. Feeling like filigree and stuff. Then yeah, like this. Does it look good with this? It would. It actually would. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like that. Yep. And then we go and boom. Boom. Very loose. Very like mm-hmm. Kind of like that. This type of shape could look neat. I would have to make this look a little bit better, but I think we might have found something that looks good no matter what. All right. Oh my god, it feels so weird because they speaking in your fashionable. Any suggestion for what haircut you should get? Well, you can like swept bangs always a good idea, like curtain bangs. And instead of having something straight, you try to have a U shape sort of around and kind of frame your face. It's kind of hard to explain, but hold up, let me go on one side of this. Yeah, over here. Sorry about that. Sorry about the fucking stuff, but like what I would have is like, so this is this will be your face, right? Right. This is you, right? From what I see, you have very straight hair, right? So you usually have it on one side, right? Kind of like this. This is your ear, this is your other ear, right? And you kind of have it like this usually, right? So something that you could do, because something that is kind of that always happens because you have very straight hair, is that we get this very round shape at the top, right? So this is where your hair grows naturally. Usually I think even more on this side, right? Perhaps I'm kind of wrong. So something that you could do is get like like uh because how to make it give the right. So we have your hair right here. uh how do I make it work? Shorter bangs, right? Shorter bangs on one side, right? And we get your hair, instead of doing this straight line that it does, get it to round up. And I think you would look really good with shorter hair. Like perhaps, yeah, perhaps on the shorter side, you know? Oh, since we are looking at something asymmetric, right? Because of the way you part your hair, something we could do is either we give some symmetry back, you know, kind of like this. Like this, your hair can still like come behind your ear. And something that you can do is have some sort of an undercut, you know, so you have, so your hair in the back is rather short, like I would say almost at the base of your nape. I think it could freshen up your looks a little bit, right? So from the back, I'm gonna show you real quick. So now we have Rezo back, right? So what we do is that here, like, you have the different layers of hair, and underneath that you have kind of a little bit of a buzz, right? Kind of like this. You see? I think that would work kind of well with your facial structure. Can you please send me a picture real quick? I just want to make sure that I am not imagining stuff. With your hair as you usually put it, you know, kind of like a portrait real quick. Yeah, head on shot. Like, look at the camera and give me your face as centered as possible, so I can look at it. So I can look at your face and see how your hair falls, basically. Uh, hmm. Because I imagine we are looking at something that takes minimum effort. Oh yeah, I think you would benefit from a shorter, from something chin length, perhaps even a little bit higher, so that it kind of um loosen the long face, right? Uh long face. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I think what I'm seeing is, I think it would be accurate. So we go back to looking at the front of your face, right? So you have a very oval long face, right? So this is how I think your hair should, like, you should have bits that are kind of cupping your cheek. This is your nose where it sits. So I think perhaps a little bit lower than your nose, right? And then like this is your ear, and this is roughly where your eye sits, right? Right? So something that comes and you know, starts at the base, at the base of your neck, right, in the back, and then you have longer bits like around here, yeah, because your hair falls very flat very fast, so you're gonna have to look for, you know, layers, because it seems you have quite a bit of hair. Yeah, you have room, and so yeah, have it come like, because your facial structure. Yep. So you usually have an open on the, yeah. So yeah. Okay, okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. So this part is very oval, and your ears sits more like, sits higher. Sits kind of here, right? Boom, boom, boom. Your hairline is like right here. Because I notice your nose is on the longer side, right? And your glasses, you told me your glasses are round, right? So a little bit more like this. Okay. So yeah, no, you definitely would benefit from the short hair coming like right where your cheekbones is, like right here, I think. And then yeah, the kind of get this U shape, right? So slightly beneath your chin, like when you look straight head on, and kind of like this. I think this is the perfect length. Because where it sits right now, it seems to be very much awkward. Like right here. And I would even think that I would even think that yeah, you definitely want to get some volume, so it has something like this. So you search for this U shape, right? So that it gives a little bit more stuff to work on. Mm-hmm. Right? Right, and then boom, kind of like this. You see what I'm going for? And again, in the back, have the layering happening. So the very first layer is almost like an undercut buzz cut, and then you have like your hair kind of shaped like a U. So shorter in the front, then U shape, and yi, so that it looks slightly more floofy, and it rounds your face. But yeah, thank you for coming to Vivi's hairstyle advices. It's a little bit silly, but I think it's a good idea. Now for the rest, it's up to you and your hairdresser. No, this is not the right layer. The layer is right here. Yep,
Don't
like
forget to
this.
stretch.
Thank you. I won't forget. Thank you, Alice. Thank you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you. What we want is this shape. Ooh, yeah. Indeed. We want this. Ah!
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one,
Thank
cheer
you,
one, cheer one,
Trash.
cheer one, 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 cheer one,
Goodness.
cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Mhm. Yeah, U-shape framing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness. Yeah, it does read each one. It reads every like every message basically. Ah. Thank you, fish. Thank you. Bah. Mm. But I love giving advice. Mm. And then ooh, yeah. And then do we have some floof? No, I don't think we need the floof. But something that I could add, again, a different layer, is perhaps have something on this side, kind of like, yeah. Would something like that look good? Hi. So who and what now? Aw. You got a buzz cut right now? Yeah. Oh no, it's not derailing the stream. It's kind of on topic. Because like trying stuff out, drawing and making stuff work, basically. But yeah, this is what we are working with, fish. So we have yeah, this is the shape we're working with. I'm kind of wondering, should I keep this part? I think I should do it differently. So how about I just do something like this in the back. Like uh or no, I think just like this. It would be neat. Yeah, like this. And then let me look if it looks good with this. It does. It does. Mm-hmm. And then if I change this to the long hair. There we go. Yeah, I think it works. It works. And then if I get rid of this, ooh, it works too. Okay, I think we found which direction we are going in. Yeah, I think we have done so much today, guys. I love this. I love this so much. It looks really pretty. I'm really happy about it all. Uh then we need another shape so that the thing looks good. So we get rid of this, and then what we do is with this we kind of come and just like boom, like this. Yeah, 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 yeah. We got this. We got this so much, guys. And then boop, like this it works. And then like this. Ah, it looks so pretty. It looks so fucking pretty. I'm so happy. Obviously, we're gonna have. I think something is that's better than awesome or good. It's more fantastic and fabulous. Mmm. Yee. Thank you, thank you. The E. Like I think we are coming up with a good shape. And then on this side we're gonna have obviously like some kind of shoes. A really pretty shoe with a some pretty stuff. We got it to work, guys. We got it to work. Gods. I'm really happy about all of this. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I really appreciate obviously I appreciate my artist. I appreciate art. I love drawing and I really appreciate the fact that you guys um are here. Ken, thank you for coming for coming by. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hide you a little bit. Yeah. Is anyone chuckles mode? Oh god. I don't think I'm going to be able to hide you for too long, but look at this. I think we finally have VV 2.0. Now the only thing I have left to do is yeah, and also look at the prosthetic. I'm really happy. So basically it will be transparent and then you see the inside, so the two bones and stuff. Yeah, the hair, I really like it too. I love those types of hair. Like this is my favorite stuff to draw, basically. And then what we have to do is obviously I cannot be a witch without a hat, right? I cannot be a witch without my hat, right? So we're gonna add another layer and we're gonna draw the hat. And now for the way it looks. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a very big fan of big hair. Oh yeah, obviously I can very much like draw dark clothes. I just really enjoy I what I like is like I try to fit stuff to my aesthetic obviously because it's for my model and so I'm kind of indulgent in everything that I like. But yeah, now for the hat, the hat, the hat, the hat. I would obviously we still got to have like a big ass hat, right? Probably like ah shit. I need to eeh. Perhaps like this. And then like we have this type of shape. And from the end, we got like little droplets, I think. We have the pointy to make the hat larger. Yeah. Like the biggest of hats. Right, so we have the hat that looks kind of normal. I think the hat should sit lower on the face, and then like, you know, kind of like this. Like this, and then obviously we have like, you know, the little thingy, and it goes like this, right? And we have some stuff like right here. How about even a veil? Kind of like that. I think it needs to be like sitting there. Kind of like here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need the stuff to not hide my face. But I want it to be big and kind of in your face, you know? Right? With kind of stuff like this, then right, like this. And then like obviously, what is a witch hat without like a big ass ribbon, you know? Kind of like this and dropping kind of here, you know? Yeah. I know. It's kind of it's kind of why I wanted to be kind of the idea to make the hat you know, a decent size, and then like kind of just get bigger and bigger and bigger. So kind of this would be the size of the hat normally, and then boom, this is the size of the hat when you make it big. I think it would be funny. Mm-hmm. And kind of lopsided, I think. But like this, it doesn't take too much space, I think. Like this, it will look good no matter if it's short or long hair. But I think I'm going to use the long hair a lot more. Mm-hmm. Be yeah. I always love like having stuff like lopsided, you know, like because we have a lot of symmetry going on. It's because it makes stuff very easy. But yeah, and I'm also thinking of adding arm toggles. So have one, you know, because having arm toggles, right? Get rid of this real quick, where I kind of have my arms up for some reason, so that it shows the big droopy thing, kind of like what some VTubers have, where it's kind of like, you know, in your face. And I was thinking of getting a drawing toggle, like for the toggle for the drawing. So basically it has the left arm. Oh, right, it's kind of like this. Obviously not double wielding. That would be a little bit extra, but like kind of like this, because I'm left-handed as well, so That's something you have to do. Why not short hair? Yeah. Look, so the short hair is boom, boom, and then boom. Yeah, always been. And so the tablet will be here, but yeah. Like the big hat. But yeah, I've always been left-handed. Yeah, this is kind of why my handwriting looks the way it does. It's because I had to learn to write, and this is why I was complaining when I got the tablet, because the buttons are all on the left. But the thing is, you're supposed to use your off hand, so the hand you don't use to draw. You're supposed to use it to get the buttons, but they're on the wrong side. And I tried flipping the tablet. It fucks up everything. It means that my normal setup is completely like upside down. So my mouse is upside down when I try to use it, when I try to use the tablet as a second monitor. So yeah. But we get it working. We get it working. But yeah, I think we did so much progress today. And I'm really happy with how everything is looking and stuff. Hold up, let me kind of boop 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 boom 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 boom. Yee, like this. Yeah. I kind of went hard, not gonna lie. And I think it's probably time for me to end the stream and rest up. Because I feel so fucking drained. My brain cell the brain cell were working today. The brain cell were certainly working today. So yeah, I'm going to take a rest, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? Let me just fetch thank you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. I really appreciated it. And I can't wait to see you guys next time. Take care. I'm going to send you off to Zani now. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Oh god, it's still the chuckles mode. Good luck on that. I think you're gonna need it. I think you're gonna need it. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright, and then now